Hey guys, so exciting. You can see the new opening for Dangerous Horizons, the primary screen, and man, does it look cool. So we're just gonna dive right in. We're gonna start with our current level 60 character. The people have spoken when it came to that. So we're not gonna drop in with a brand new one, and I appreciate you guys making that decision for me, because it looked rough. So let's do a new open world, and whew, look at that. Purple. I like it. That's an awesome picture. I love it. Yeah. Level 20. Got it. Okay. Create new open world. Too long or already in loose. Nick CT. That's what we'll go with. We are going to stay on normal just for my own sanity because, yeah. Okay, so I did go and I've spent all morning getting together a bunch of things for dropping because your girl knew this was going to be a little rough. So I went ahead and got the Lua Enviro suit. It does have less inventory slots, but it also gives you the option for 4 suit module slots because you already have 1 no matter what, so then you get an extra 3. So we're going to drop in with these. So we've got poison resistance, 6 inventory slots, weight capacity increase, and a fall damage resistance. I am surprisingly good at breaking my legs, so we're going to take this as just in case. And if we don't need it, we can trade it out later. And then we went ahead and got some armor to drop in with. Now, this side of things was going to get a little more difficult because we're a little tight on space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 5 things, 7 slots. I want the spear. I need the bow. And then I was kind of thinking like 2 of the normal and then 1 of the ballistic arrows for explosive damage. There's only 25 in each pack, but I think it will at least get us so that we can settle in. I really don't know what type of animals we're about to get into. Hey Shade, nice to have you in. I don't know what we're about to get into, but fingers crossed it's not too horribly bad. So that's what we're gonna roll with. Only 1 drop point. Perfect. Cold. Very little water. Everything else is medium. That could be worse. So we're going to try to take a peek at this map really quick so I don't forget what I'm seeing. So it looks like we've got tundra here. Desert in the center. This looks solidly Arctic. Lava flats. There's not that much lava, surprisingly. And then I'm going to assume this is just a standard swamp. And another lava biome. That's fair, Shade. The double XP is really nice. I wasn't expecting that, but with what I was watching on some of the other streams, it does seem like we're going to have a lot to unlock. So at least this way, hopefully we'll work our way up through the tech points a little bit quicker. I'm going to guess so we can connect here. I would assume we connect here. Maybe there's caves between here, because some of these you can't access. So I guess we'll find out. That is fair. Alrighty. Get our go-go juice over here. I haven't watched a ton of the videos that have been going out. I can't remember what his name is, but The guy that had the early access, he's been 4-star, something like that. He's been doing it for the last 2 days. I saw him fight the queen sandworm. Oh my. Holy shit. What is going on? Take all my stuff before this thing explodes. Okay, we're gonna hide in a corner really quick. Okay, that's all on. Oh, we only get 3 slots? Damn it. Okay, what do we not want? Okay, we'll just roll with this for right now. Bow there, spear there. Okay. Don't worry, we've been drinking coffee all morning. Alright, build and place a contact device, huh? We definitely chose armor over tools. Just fine. There are so many noises. Is that a monkey? I think that's a monkey. See it? That is absolutely a monkey. That's new, right? I think that's new. Get our back against a wall over here while we build some stuff. Okay. Are the monkeys mean? Do they attack you? I don't know. What is that? A gribbler? The fuck is a gribbler? That's the monkey. Gribblers are monkeys. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I don't know where we want to build, necessarily. That moves like a rabbit. I know Eden's not over here, but I do think we're supposed to stay in this general area for a little bit. Cave would be nice. Elevated spot might not be bad either. It's a little cold down that way. We are going to need water, though I guess we have... That's a fun hole. Don't fall in there. Oh, there's some creepy noises. This is a beautiful map, though. Okay. We're gonna have to build across if we want to go over there, which means we probably don't want to do that right off the bat. One of the monkeys. Just want to pick where we're going before we get too settled in, because I don't want to get too heavy carrying wood around. We've got a little bit of time. Though we are going to need some animal fur to make a bed. I just don't want to get caught behind something that we can't quite kill yet. It's a tusker. No big deal there. Feel kind of bad killing you, but you're gonna have a lot of fur. We definitely don't need a mount yet. I don't know if we're gonna be sneaky enough to get this deer. Ooh, I think there's a cave right there. Ooh, what is that thing? A drosk? Is that what it said? A dross. A drossic? We're gonna call it a drossic. Probably eat something. So many noises. Okay, some gold. That's good. Of course there's a giant pit. Just falls forever and ever. Okay. Well, nothing's gonna really get us right here. Which I do kind of like that. So I think this might be a good spot to set up for the start. I don't think we're gonna stay here permanently, so I don't want to get too comfy. But let's go ahead and mark this. Oh my god! Oh my god, what am I doing? Holy shit! We call that panic. That was panic. It flew at me. What in the hell? Okay. Sorry. Work on our language over here. That was terrifying. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Can we make a bed already? I think we can. I'm just gonna crawl back in here. Yeah, he can't reach us, so I'm not too worried about him right now. But I definitely... want to get that bed set for a spawn point. Okay, well, time to collect some resources, I guess. Now, if I remember right, we're not going to be able to really drop in any animals until we find Eden. And we should go ahead and build the contact device and start our first mission pretty early, if I remember right. Just the little things that I've caught on. Medium tree. Interesting. I'm gonna guess this is a large tree. Well, we are... how many minutes into this? 20 minutes in? Not even. We've only been on planet for 10 minutes and we've already ran into 3 new creatures out of the 5 that we've seen. Well, that's fun. Okay, so medium trees you can't just smack them. You have to... These are interesting things. I bet that spike can do some damage, though. So you can grab the tiny trees, small trees, and then you have to use an axe for the medium trees. This stone? This is stone. This is so interesting to be on a map that I don't really know at all, because all the past times that I've played, I ended up having, like... I didn't think they were aggressive, but that's good to know. Every time in the past that I've seen it, like, there's always been maps out, there's always been walkthroughs, and for this, it's as close to fresh as it's gonna get, which is really fun. I think we're going to want to build a wall. On both sides of us, so hopefully maybe we can keep that K-worm from frequently spawning. Ow. Ah, what are these creatures? Very interesting. Where'd it go? Ooh, these things are tanky. Duly noted. Storka. Okay, we're gonna collect our arrows and run back and cook some food because we are in desperate need of some food buffs. Just don't want to keep wasting arrows on these guys. Okay, let's do walls. I don't know how bad the storms are going to be over here, so gotta be a little cautious. Stick a door in here. Not a thatch one. That's not going to do us much. Okay. So we're going to move out here. Because this is technically not in the cave. So hopefully we won't get cave lung constantly. But it is sheltered. Perfect. Feels kind of bad putting myself in the snow, to be completely honest. Maybe we can put a floor in. Just a single thatch floor, maybe? It shouldn't have to... It's indoors, so it shouldn't have to be, like, protected. Of course. Let's try that again. There it is. Like, where the heck is it? That should help. You should not be able to see me. Go away. Go ahead and build our campfire. I think we can cook mushrooms, yeah. What do cooked mushrooms do? Health and stamina regen. I like that. Some light snow. No worries, we can build a hammer. Oh, I didn't see we had stringy meat. That will be perfect. Okay. Go ahead and set that there. We need a basic crafting bench. Fiber, wood, stone, leather. Can I get around this? Ooh, that was a bad placement. I'm gonna catch myself on fire trying to walk in there. I know, I know. We'll go get water in a second. I don't think that's even enough for a crafting bench. And the water purifiers I don't think can hold stuff for snow. Stone, fiber, sticks, and charcoal. I really don't want to come out here. There we go. Okay, that should at least get us through for a second. I know, I know. Okay. So we need a container to be able to put water on the fire. Which means we need more wood. It's an inopportune storm, but we'll manage. Just need 50, but we're gonna get everything we can. I go the wrong way. Going the wrong way. I know, I know. I'm back up by the fire. It'll serve as a crafting bench. Lowest building of a crafting bench ever. Whew. It's cold. I don't want to do... Trying to preserve some money here. Some materials. Can thatch make stairs? You can't. Kind of funky stairs, but they're stairs. Okay, we need a little bit of bone. We can do that. I know, I know. I'll pot on that. Where's my mouse? There we go. Ooh, don't go into the fire. It's very insistent. Okay, we want to put this in there. And we want to put this in there. And then we will have water. There we go. That's a little more manageable. Okay. See what else we can make. Should be fine. Kind of a large hitbox over here, so we need sulfur for that. All the fun stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop that there. Get organized a little bit. What else can we make? I think this rain reservoir might be beneficial. I can't remember, but I think it... Well, it doesn't filter, though. Which is a problem. So it might be better off just on the fire. Just run in there. Okay, what else do we want? We were going to want a kitchen bench, which is going to need iron. Which means we need an anvil, which means we need iron. Which means we're going to need a lot of ramps. So let's go to sleep. Alright. Well, we survived our first night, so there is that. There are a lot of trees on the ground. Don't mind if I do. Whew. Don't fall on my head. Last thing we need is a concussion this early on. I think we're gonna mine out the cave we're in just to try to get some basic stuff together. Maybe some iron tools. Or steel. And then we should be able to do our contact device and figure out what the heck we're doing. Double XP is where it's at, though, because we are going to level up very quickly. Need to grab some more snow, too, while we're out here, so we can continue to fill up our water. Need to remember that we have 4 stomach slots on this character, so I keep forgetting. I think getting some iron tools so we can have a sickle or steel. And that should get us fairly well where we need to be. But with the amount of hostile creatures that are here, I really don't see it taking us too long to get what we need done. We also need some sulfur and more oxide. Go ahead and get this repaired. Want to make sure we get all these trees before they despawn. Never turn down free trees, especially early game. Our weight capacity is still pretty high, thankfully. Even though our slots are a bit lower, we're going to want to backpack here soon enough. Okay. Okay, I should get that going. Forget how freaking small this thing is. We can do... not stone. Do that, and then... have enough leather to make an auction. Perfect. Alright, we're off to a good start here. Always down for a salting station. Thanks everybody for joining in. I know we are early in the day, but I was so excited, so we just kind of jumped right in. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get a little cramped. Need a steel pickaxe so we can get rid of that. Do I have a thatch half piece? I don't know. I don't think I do. Do they make thatch half pieces? They do. Oh, I don't want to waste a point though. So instead, we'll just do a wood half piece, and we're going to make this stairway into wood. Because that... no, I want to destroy it. It's just too wide. It takes up too much space. That'll be a lot more better. We do have to crouch when we go up because of that, but that's not too bad. Okay. Now, let's make sure stuff's still cooking here. I'm gonna take our mushrooms. We're gonna fill up on oxygen. And then we're going to put it back. Get more oxygen. This is almost full. I'm going to constantly almost fall in the water. In the water. In the fire. I think 9.5 pieces should be enough to get us up and down inside here. Fingers crossed. That's not where that goes. That goes there. I think we're gonna need to make another torch. Which of course needs more fiber. I always forget how much fiber we go through at the very beginning. Things are all over the place. I do feel like there are more hostiles than non-hostiles, that's for sure. Which is not a bad thing. It makes hunting really easy. Collecting materials. I'm gonna make sure we get this whole rock mined out real quick. Keep an eye on that creature up there. Really should turn my lamp out when we're gone, but that's okay. Okay. Got those. We're gonna make another torch. Just in case. Okay. Pick up some of this other stuff now. So these do health. Will be good. Stamina and projectile damage. I always forget, carrots are projectile damage. We're just gonna grab a couple of these that we can repair our pickaxe. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, guess we're going that way. But I don't hate that way either. Okay. I don't know how deep this goes. But she seems a bit deep. Oh, I forgot gold can be mined. Okay, we'll mine that gold's patch out. There. If you guys are going to be downloading this when you come back, if you do have saves that you are partial to, I do recommend, sorry, doing the save on a external drive of some sort. See if we can manage to... Oh, God. Okay, don't do that. So I have a Google Drive, and I just save all of my player data into that Google Drive before I do anything. Just to make sure. I don't accidentally lose something with like a random bug. Whenever we do these new DLCs, I always recommend that. To prevent a loss of save. Go ahead and get this out of the way. Oh, come on. Please. Pretty please. I don't feel like that... Yeah. It's like, I don't feel like that really broke, but... Oh well. Those cooked through really quick. Okay. Oh yes, wood. I was coming up to get some wood so that we could start on that copper. And if we're going to be down in the bottom of a cave, especially since I don't know it super well, I always recommend having one backup torch. Because if you get to the bottom of a cave, it is pitch black, and you could be wandering around in there for days and not know where the hell you are. So. These storms haven't been too bad, thankfully. Once we get some iron going, though, we should be able to really, I should have led with that. Oh, the save game? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, so far it hasn't bugged yet, so it should be fine. In theory. Oops. Oxygen. I forgot our oxygen again. Go. It's okay, I hope so. Yeah. Really? I don't need to deal with you right now. You keep stealing my arrows. Okay. It's fine, everything's fine. Oh my gosh, this is just like an endless black hole. Maybe down that way? Come up. so hard to get these things to sit on the edge. Okay. In theory. Don't remember how many I have left too. There's still more pit? No, that's all of it. Well, how fun is it down here? And we have exotics. And wood. Okay. Like a nice little hidey-hole. We should make it our home. Not really. Look at that, though. Exotics on our first cave. I will not complain. I have a feeling we might be getting cold down here pretty soon, though. The Arctic winds, even when we're in the caves, sometimes it gets a little questionable. Oh, I saw it. I know it didn't break yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of these that don't break all the way. 24 though is pretty close, I feel like. Especially with this type of pickaxe. Breaking cave lung. Ooh, and level up. Speaking of which, we'll have to take a peek when we go back up at our new options for leveling. Jade, are you home already playing, or are you still at work? Or are you just watching? I couldn't remember if you were going to download or not tonight. It does worry me a little, but there's only really iron and copper in here. Playing, good deal. I would only expect so. The fact that there's only iron, copper, and gold in here makes me think that this is gonna be a lot like Prometheus, where you have it's almost regional to get stuff. So definitely not an area we want to totally build in, because we're gonna need a lot of platinum and titanium in the future. There's a little bit, so there is that at least, but oh lordy. Getting distracted. There's some more here. It's a whole party. I know, I know. So I think we're gonna be good enough that we can take this up and start making a better tools so we get better yield from our resources. Oh, sweet Jesus. You can do it. Don't fall off the ledge. Okay. The chances I made that were low. But apparently not zero, like I thought they were gonna be. Unlike this one. There we go. These are the most sketchy ramps I think I've ever built. Those can stay in there. This burnout did. Okay. What options do we have? Go ahead and save our torch a little bit. Machining bench. We can make epoxy pretty quickly. Actually, we can make epoxy now. Save just a little bit of bone, just in case we need it for crafting. Anvil, we just need 40 iron. Need some rope. Means we might need some more fiber. Oh, I forgot I left all that in there. Oh, kitchen bench. I was gonna make a kitchen bench. 4 iron. We have that. I want to make some animal fat, because then we can get a lantern. Okay. Lots of rope. All the rope. Oh, goodness. She's snug, that's for sure. Yeah, we can still make it through. Eat some snacks up. Okay, contact device. That didn't take too long. Wall torches wouldn't be the worst, but that's a lot of iron to use right away. We'll wait on that until we get some of the stuff made. Oh, shoot. Stop breaking my shit. Makes me so mad. Okay, well we can get this deployed. Mission complete. Anyone gonna talk to us? Nothing? Not a soul? I was hoping for a little bit of direction, but that's all right. And they're damaging my ramps. Okay, we don't really need a lightning rod right now. We'll wait on the exchange. Yeah, really all I'm concerned about is getting that anvil up and going. So we have backups, because while this is a decent amount of arrows, it could be questionable for whatever is going to be asked of us here. So we will see what we find. Okay. So close. Okay, while those are going then, we will... No, I want those. Let's see what we have in a talent tree. So, or tech tree. So lovely tier 5. It looks like it's got a, like, satellite. So we have a manufacturer, which we are so far away from, it's not even funny. 50 electronics, 30 composites. It's gonna be a second. Aluminum screws. I feel like that's gonna get confusing because we have steel screws and aluminum screws. In a way, these are easier. Only take one aluminum ingot, which is nice. It's very cheap. Okay, oil cans, oil barrels, oil refiner. So, a natural oil refiner. Oh, okay. Okay, so the oil refiner takes biofuel and then creates oil. And then the refiner refines the oil into electricity. The pump jack pulls it from the ground. We have a new piping tool for the oil. Converts oil into electricity. Interesting. I'm a little confused about... So this... Okay, this provides electricity from the oil. This requires oil and electricity. So I'm curious to see what... Oh, wait. So the gold, I think, is the refined oil. And the bronze with the stripes is the crude oil. That makes a little bit more sense, I think. Polymerizer takes refined oil and turns it into polymers. Make epoxy from it. Plastics. Compounds for adhesive solvents and acids. Synthetics. Oh my gosh. Lithium. So that's a new... That's a new ore. Ionic dust. From iron, copper, and gold. That looks like a shiv. Just saying. Uranium extraction. Uranium locator. Nuclear reactor. 100,000 power. Holy crap. That's gonna be freaking awesome. And then, let's see. Nuclear centrifuge. Okay, so this is gonna break down the uranium into uranium rods. Okay. That's fair. Uranium bolt. Yeah, I bet that does some damage. Holy crap. Some new tool attachments. I like that. Our new armors. So resurgent. 1000% health regen. Tell me we're about to get wrecked without telling me we're about to get wrecked. That's what that feels like. So, this should be super fun. Alright. Bastion armor. Fire, frost, poison. Okay, that kind of seems like an all-in-one. Containment armor. 50% plus 50 radiation resistance. Okay. So that's going to be for the radiation zones. Look at that helmet. The thing is wild. Mining drill. Flamethrower defense system. A Tesla coil. Thrust lightning at people. I think we need one of those. But also requires 3,000 energy. No wonder we're going to need that freaking nuclear reactor thingy. Yeah. They did it. Oh my gosh. Exact drop points. For both? For our dropships too? Bless it be. Finally. We can make these things land where we want them to. They can land inside the walls of our base, so we don't have to run out with our precious babies. And my chickens aren't going to get murdered by alligators, crocodiles, whatever the hell they are. That alone. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Anyways, on we go. Laser sidearm. Laser damage. Mining laser. That seems a lot like the armature. Laser attachments. A chainsaw. Holy crap. And a jackhammer. And a nail gun? Fires nails to repair. Can you imagine just like rocketing nails across? Okay. A checkered flag. Well, isn't that fun? After you complete the last one. And a hover bike. Oh my gosh, it's like Star Wars. It looks almost exactly like the ones, what do they call them, dune racers or whatever they are in Star Wars. This is fantastic. Okay, well, that was a fun little wander through, and that should have given us enough time to have what we needed. Beautiful. Go away, Mr. Worm. All right, we want this. And then we can make some nails. Make epoxy over here. I think, do we need 10 or 20? 10. Perfect. Go ahead and just make up some nails here. I know we're going to need a lot more iron, but it's a start. Honestly, not sure I ever unlocked a steel pickaxe. I think we ended up skipping steel for the most part and jumping straight in to some of our other things, but that's okay. I think we needed 120, is that right? Yeah. So we'll make up another 6. Then we need 40 total, so should have that pretty quickly. We could make our ranching station purely to get a saddle. But let me know if you guys know. For some reason I feel like I'm not able to bring down anything yet until we get to Eden. So I don't really want to waste our time on an orbital exchange or a ranching station if we can't bring down a mount. Also, I don't want my mount to die, so there is that as well. Oh, so close. Okay. We're definitely not going to waste iron on these right now. Oh, that's smart. That is very smart. Did you bring down a moa or did you bring down a buffalo? Still in a chest. So I've never brought a mount down on my first drop. Does it come down in a thing that you have to like click consume or deploy instead of pop up beside the ship? If that's how it is, I would be much more willing to bring one down. Oh, a shot mount. Like a horse? Because brave soul. I haven't bought one yet because I would be just horrified if I let it die. But maybe we will here. Maybe we'll bring down a horse. I swear to God, we are one short. We are one short. God damn it. Has to be deployed, but I had to buy. Yep. Okay. Go away. Give me my arrow. I don't know if I can reach that safely. I shouldn't fall. We should be okay. Can't believe we were one short. We do need food, though. Okay. That's the last of our copper. White horse, new saddles. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Rope. Still need more rope. Because I'm guessing we used a lot of rope. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's nighttime. We'll go to bed super quick. Fresh day. As I was farming up a ton of exotics for the drop today so I could afford to buy everything that I needed to, I managed to get the it never strikes twice unless it does, and got absolutely wrecked by some lightning while I was on my buffalo. I'd managed to only get struck once for so long. But hey, it's a new achievement that we didn't have before. So we'll take it. Honestly, I think I hate the monkeys most of all. But if that means we get the bananas and they make banana bread, I'll be really happy because banana bread is one of my favorite foods. And that would make me very happy. A sickle would also make me very happy. So I'm real tempted to just get a pitchfork. They don't move as quickly though. But they are nice because they can cause some damage, but that's not enough to be realistic, so. I know, I know. Should get us. Or 15. Yeah. We're so close. Ye old machining bench. It's not what I asked for. Did not make it. Gosh darn it. I didn't mean to collect all of that. Back you go. Throw this stuff in there. So it's not in the way of our bench when we want to get up. About to do. Well, if you die, let me know and I'll wait longer to do it. So honestly, I think I'm not too far behind you. Let's take those. Pop this stuff back up here. Gasp. Hey, you can't tell me to not use a guinea pig when I have one available, okay? Flint arrows. Taxidermy knife. I think we'll get our pickaxes made. And our normal axe, so that we just have some backup at least. Iron and rope. Rope. Leather. Leather is what we need. Perfect. Oh, of course, we're gonna be one short again. I'm cursed. Let me tell you. Oh god. How did we not break our leg? It's me. Did I leave the pickaxe? Fine. We'll just do this. Okay. We'll take this up, let it start refining, we'll bring our pickaxe down, we'll finish out getting some of our stuff. Let me go. And then we shall be able to move on a little bit. That can go there. Please don't come back. You were just here. Perfect. Well, wasn't that lovely? Oh, and a little platinum. Would you look at that? Like I said, always have a backup. Oh my gosh, so much better. Okay, that might be what we get. Is that glowing? Is that gold? Okay, I thought maybe that was the new stuff for a second. It's the only one we're gonna jump for, and then we'll leave the other stuff be. Sweet mother. Okay, there we go. It's only slightly precarious. Okay, now we can make our axe. And then I think... Oh wait, I want some of these arrows. Give me just a little. Need some sticks. We have plenty of sticks. That's not an issue. 100 will do. Okay. Not gonna be our primary by any means, but at least we have the backup. Okay. Go ahead and eat another carrot. Oh, those aren't cooked. What am I doing? Did not realize. Those were not cooked. Okay. 3 more ices, and that should be done. Don't light yourself on fire. Probably should have realized that I could just grab stuff from down here. Would have made more sense. Okay. So we have a spear, a knife, a bow, plenty of arrows, a hammer, no gun, which is fine. We're not going to have one of those for a while, which, with our explosive arrows, that's about the same amount of damage as we get with a gun. Okay, our water is full. Gonna top off our oxygen. And I think we're gonna go ahead and go start our first one and see what we find. Probably have to grab some more oxite on the way back. We should be okay for right now. Alright, that's set. We don't have any salt yet. onions, garlic, and truffles. Alrighty.
Are you alright? I thought we lost you. Let me see if I can figure out where you've landed. We would have seen you coming down if you were close to Eden, so you're probably in TPS territory. Damn it. You'll need to send a signal for us to locate you. If you can shoot a flare high enough, that should do it.
Flare gun. And the tier 2 tech tree. Flare gun and flares. I can tell you right now I don't have those unlocked. So let's see what we've got. There we go. So many different colors of flares. What do we need for this? Iron. Refined wood. Of course we need refined wood. Okay. We can do that. That's fine. Rope and copper nails. And let's see what those flares need. Epoxy and sulfur. It doesn't say what color flare we need. Hmm. Jade, you said you dropped with a new character, didn't you? Because in that case, I think you're going to have a second before you get to complete this one. Ugh. For all you people that are... props to you, for sure. Oh, I can reach them both from down here. That'll be nice. We have some more sulfur down here. Okay. God, it really doesn't say what color we need. And some flares. Might see if we need to make one of each. We'll have to make some more epoxy. Which is fine. Oh, not that. You found the level 50. Oh, good deal. Oh, I always forget how little epoxy you get from bone. We can make some sap, though. Go acquire a little more sulfur. Just make one of each and it'll be fine. Let's jump out here and find us some more sulfur. Don't see any sitting out there. Let's head this way. It looks like salt, which I also wouldn't mind having some of. Oh, right in front of me. I'm blind. Should have enough refined wood by now. One extra. Okay. What do we have left? A blue one? And then... iron, iron nail, and leather. Not paying attention to how many we needed of those. More leather. More iron, so we need 8 more iron. We need to do some hunting and get some more leather. Take one of these. Make some nails. Yeah, okay. Alright, time to go do some hunting. Just gonna salt these out of precaution. Okay. Seemed like everything was fairly active back this way. Remember to keep my eyes up for the freaking monkeys. Oh, you shithead. Making me waste my arrows. Oh my god. He just threw a stick at me. Threw a stick at me. Oh my gosh. I'm not used to animals throwing things at me. Duly noted. Wish I knew where my arrows had gone, but... oh well. Those Vespers? Not gonna complain about some Vespers. Presuming they're the same old Vespers. Why is it not firing? That was a weird. Yeah. Go away. Love to see it. What is that? Sounds like another one of those deer things. Yeah. Oop. Sorry, right in the Achilles tendon. Okay, that should be enough leather for us to make that flare gun. So if this guy's standing right there, I'm not going to complain. Oh shit. Aha. Ain't losing my arrows, buddy. Not happening. We haven't had any new friends up to the front of the house yet, so that's good. I did want to top this off before we go again. Okay. Flare gun. We did it. Head to the marked location. How are we doing on things? 4 minutes each. We'll grab this last one and then we'll peace out. Let everything else cook. And then I think a lot of this stuff honestly might get, aside from maybe our main bench, we'll probably get left here if we do have to go to Elysium. That's not very far. Don't know what the range on these guys is. Pretty far, apparently. Headshot seems to get them, though. Which is good. So far, though, I'm pretty happy with this. It's different enough that it feels like a new map. But it still feels like the game. in the area so the flare reaches the height of 200 meters. I feel like we're gonna have to climb. Maybe there? What do I have on me? Let's chop down a tree. I just have a feeling, considering it says how tall we are. If it was as easy as standing on the ground, it wouldn't be a problem. But this just tells me we're gonna have to do more. On the bright side, we didn't have to run all the way out here to the spot for it to be like, oh yeah, you need a flare gun. So we are making progress there at least, which is great. Seems easy enough. Let's just start with 10. Well, gosh darn it. Well, let's see what this does. Maybe I want the yellow one. Hey, we did it. Look at that.
Okay, right. I can see your location. Iris is picking up some TPS chatter. They're heading towards you. Stay alive.
Oh, goodness. Gosh darn it. These things are not easy to aim at for some reason. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Turn back in here a little bit. We're managing. Gosh darn it. There we go. The drop on these are definitely a little different. Will do. Yes, please. Okay, we're on our last explosive. make it count. They're not super good at their job. Ooh, we're stuck. These are not nearly as damaging as I was hoping. Ooh. Okay. Let's eat some food. Just fine. Okay, we're figuring this out. It's taking a second. You didn't bring a weapon! Go. Oh, my worry is we're gonna run out of arrows really quickly. Six of 16. Okay, our aim's getting a little better though. Kind of figuring out our weak spots. Right in the sides right there is where we want to hit them. So far we haven't aggravated anything yet, which is good. A lot of issues with these, like not like I swing. I hold my arrow and it doesn't fire. Okay, there's a lot less drop on these than I expect there to be. Okay. Hey, that was rude. Just come here. Okay. Deal with this Tusker really quick. Don't do that. This Tusker's gonna do more damage than the fucking things. Ow. just gonna have to heal ourselves up here because those Tuskers are gonna wreck us. Whew. One more. Okay, the Tuskers aren't mad at us anymore, which helps. I think the drone shot at them. So they shot at me. I think it's what happened. Whew. Okay. Keyword, don't panic.
You made it. TPS can be quite a handful. Grab the supplies from the pod. There's a TPS
yeah.
comms tower blocking our signal. You'll need to shut it down. Then I can guide you to Eden.
Damn, they made it? Fucking hell. I just lost so much money.
What? Theo, is someone taking bets on squad survival?
Yeah, no offense and all, but you gotta make your money somewhere. Sure as hell ain't coming from the UDA these days.
Come here. You're supposed to be a senior here, Theo. What the hell are you thinking? Go, now. Shut it down.
They definitely bet on us dying. Collect the equipment sent from Eden. Back that way. Okay. Sorry if the dogs are barking. I think my husband's getting home, so I swear they'll shut up eventually. Okay. Well, that was fun. Use the map to find the TPS communication tower to eliminate the interference. Okay, well, we need to run back to base. We need to take a nap. We need to restock because all of our fancy ammo is gone. I'm glad we brought it. I'm a little sad that all of our explosive arrows are gone. Definitely took us a second to kind of get a feel for those, but no big deal. Shoot them with flares on the propellers. Oh, that's a good idea. Since we don't have a gun. I think this is home sweet home right up here. Yeah. Alrighty. That was lovely. Okay. Steel, lithium, lots of steel, 9mm rounds, and electronics. Not too shabby. Ooh, and copper wire. Lots of good things. I don't think I've ever crafted a pistol, to be completely honest. But I don't know how much would it cost us. We don't have the cured leather. But we could otherwise make it. We just need to build a drying rack. Let's go ahead and do that, just in case. Drying rack is gonna be... there. And we're gonna need some more tree sap. I'm gonna wait for that drying rack to be made, though. Just in case. Honestly, we'll just use a little of this wood. Perfect. How many arrows do we have? 63? And leather. That can stay there. We have more leather. Okay. I do want to make another batch of arrows really quick. Let's do 75. Stick our drying rack down here. Okay. Just need to make a little leather. And then we'll be able to make that semi-automatic pistol. And I think that should help us a little bit with dealing with these things. Armor-piercing rounds. I don't think we ever unlocked the actual... Yeah, we didn't. 150 projectile. Okay. Perfect. Otherwise, we should have... Okay, we just need to make a thing of screws. And then, yeah, we just need 5 cured leather. That's not so bad. Projectile damage boost. Stick some dried meat up here for later. Okay, 1 more minute. We should have maybe a minute and a half. I think we need 6. Five. 1 more minute. Yeah, 120 pistol bullets. We can't turn that down, can we? A little too promising. That down there. Echo device. Okay, signal. Okay, so let's look at this map. All the way over there. Okay. F10. somewhere in the upper corner of F10. So, somewhere around about there. So we came around here, and this is a big old gorge that we'd have to build across. So I think we can go this way and maybe build up right here. And that should let us get by. I don't think there's anything else we need to... So that would be here. And then we can come across, which I think seems fairly safe. We're right here. We can also take a peek and just see if we can loop around the side of this. So we don't have to build up anything. Semi-automatic pistol. And a level. Take it. Okay, so we'll keep that stuff. Got plenty of food. Did I ever get any more oxite? Okay. Top off our water. Hey guys. Hey. Sit down. Dogs think it's playtime. Lay down. Let's grab some more oxite super quick. Somewhere. Maybe. You know, oxite was so abundant for such a long time. Now we're finding more sulfur than oxide. Okay, there we go. Okay. Should let us top off our oxygen before we go. Last thing we need is to be halfway over there and lose everything. Oh, the spiders. There's spiders? I'm very tempted to turn off the spider mode, to be completely honest, because spiders... I'm terrified of spiders. I really am. I left them on for sticks, and then the one time I did face them, I freaking panicked, so... I might just give in now and... Did you guys see this? Mission structure cleanup? So, after you finish a mission, you can just remove everything? That's a game changer. Big fan. I like it. Okay. No spiders here. Sorry. We'll see what we get faced with. It does. It really does kill you quick. The one time I went up against them, they're so fast and they just attack the shit out of you, and not a fan. I do have the poison resist thingy, majigger, whatever the module is. So there's that, but... Okay. I don't think I need the stone. Just load up our pistol super quick. 6 shots. Okay. Swap those out. Maybe? I love that. Fancy. Okay. Do I have anything on here? No. Deactivate. Alright, off we go. Another monkey. Okay. They die relatively easy, so there's that. Oh my. Okay, so that's that valley that we're not going to deal with. We're going to keep going. See if we can loop around the backside of this. This armor should keep us fairly warm. Of course. Okay. Yeah, it's not much climbing. Okay. Well, team, I guess we're gonna go into the valley and maybe climb our way out of it. This just seems like a bad idea. Like, it just seems like there's gonna be shit in here that's gonna try to eat me. It's gold, right? How weird. It's like a cave. That's not a cave. I don't see anything different. Everything seems pretty same old, same old. How many of these do I have now? 5? Oh, come on. There we go. Talk about a process. Don't love. I think I do want the other side. There we go. Trying to get these things to place properly can be difficult. And I gotta use what we got. We're gonna go back the other way, so we're gonna switch back to... that. Just don't fall is the name of the game. Is this actually working okay? Just really don't want to leave any of these behind because I had a feeling we were going to have to build some more. So, okay. Off we go. That way. See what kind of new creatures we can find around here. Okay, another one of those deer things. One day I'll learn their names. The Drusky? Drusky, something like that. Okay. Some more monkey friends. Yeah, you just keep on your way, buddy. Ooh, they're in packs. Okay. Big packs. Don't really want to take on 6 of those right now. They're like snow wolves, but worse. We'll just keep on keeping on. It's not too horribly cold over here yet. It's 49 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's good at least. I was worried it was going to get real icy over here. We've still got water in our water slot too, so very much handling the cold just fine. Give me 2 seconds, guys. We're gonna keep on with this. I gotta make a quick phone call, so we'll be back in like 5 minutes, alright? If I can get everything set up here. Alright, guys, we're back. Sorry, even when we're not working, we're still working. So, everything should be in order now. We can get back to going. Okay. Eat some food up real quick. Let's keep working our way through. Oh, that's a tower, all right. Eliminate the echo signal. Why do I feel like there's going to be turrets?
Seen snails move faster than that one? Honestly, just letting anyone in these days.
Don't mind him. Theo's ex-military. I wouldn't take it personally. Working for the ACS would make anyone a bit, abrasive.
I'm just saying, how are we gonna get anything done here if everyone you
Calling me a
hire is
snail.
so slow?
So
We may as well
rude.
just roll over and let TPS have the place at this rate.
So rude. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Come back. There we go. No, don't break. Did it break? I think it broke. Okay. Oh, it's just floating over here. That's fun. Okay. Rude. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get. That... Doesn't have very good aim. Am I doing any damage to that thing? Ow. Oh, it's so frustrating. Just let me up. I can't tell which one I'm on. Did it run out of ammo? That would be convenient. Okay, toggle off. That's convenient. Okay. Concrete floors. A sled. Can we attach that to dogs? How freaking awesome would that be if we can have sled dogs? Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. I love it. Recurve bow. Yes, please. Black wolf knife. Again. Whoa, a pouch? Guys, this is amazing. Piercing bolts. Poison arrows. Bed. Well, shoot. Just make this our new house. Photo frame, molecules. Storage containers. These are all empty. Hey guys, stop. Dogs are way too excited. Wood piles, more storage, contact device, base level. Solar, not solar, a wind turbine. I like that we can turn them off. That's nice. Battery pack.
Great, that's done it. Now I can plot a course for you. Victor, do we have any intel worth sharing on this route? Victor, do you copy?
Oh, we turned the power off.
Victor is our intel guy. He's been an asset to the team. Whenever he decides to actually pick up his comms unit, Victor, report.
Mo, hi. Sorry. I was, busy.
We're en route to Eden. Can we
Oh, beautiful.
expect anything up ahead?
Says here you should be prepared for sand. Lots of sand.
Vic, wait, was that a joke? I didn't know you had it in you.
It's been known to happen from time to time. In all seriousness, there are plenty of TPS patrols about. Keep an eye out. Apart from that, enjoy the hike.
Alright, looks like we're going that way. Snail, what? You can't take the bill. Oh, yeah, you can't. It's annoying. That's very sad. We can take other stuff though, right? Like... Oh, no, you can't. Can't take anything. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That makes me so sad. Instead of spawn point. Okay, fine. Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. This pistol's not too bad, though. Tricky part is going to be getting down. Actually, I'm a dum-dum. I do think I can grab these. Perfect. We're not going to be too overweight. Okay. I'll take concrete when I can have it. Ooh. Ooh, what just tried to kill us? What is that? What is that? Holy crap. We're not even gonna stay around because we're gonna die if we stay around. We have a broken leg. Holy crap, what was that? I think I can craft a splint. Sticks, rope wood, sticks, fiber wood. Good grief. Thank God we had a gun. Okay, I hate to do it, but we got to do it. Just for a little bit. Don't need a tree falling on me. Ouch. Yes, you are correct. You are absolutely correct. Okay. Leg is fixed. So we can come back over here. Where'd they go? I just threw them down, right? They didn't disappear that quickly. Oh, they're there. Okay. Aha. Good call, Shade. Good call. Okay. That way. Should have taken a nap up there. If I was smart. We didn't bring anything. I don't want to go all the way back. Seems like a lot of work. Don't know what that is. We're just gonna stay this way. God, there's so many new creatures. Okay. It looks like a beacon.
Okay, briefing time. Let's start with TPS, the People's Syndicate. They're an old world faction, formed around workers protesting conditions and pay. Unions, that sort of thing. Started out pretty harmless, but corporations and the UDA stamped down on them hard. There were deaths, which radicalized a handful of members. You've probably heard of the attacks they've claimed over the years. TPS was designated a terrorist organization, even though it was just mostly families trying to build better lives. More recently, the UDA had mostly wiped them out. Then our news of the Ikarian genocide broke. Suddenly, TPS propaganda was being force-fed to everyone in orbit and back home. Earth had riots, attacks. Over our way, prospectors started to defect, banding together to steal exotics for themselves. It's hard to tell who identifies as what. Most of them aren't bad people. You've seen what it's like on Icarus. It's grueling. There's death around every corner. And we get cents on what makes the UDA billions. What am I doing working for them again? Don't lose your head, Prospector.
Don't lose our head. Draven. Okay. Ooh. Want a new territory, getting a little glitchy. Ooh, don't fall off that. This is fun. Okay. That looks tame enough. Whatever's behind me doesn't seem tame. Feel like I've been getting stalked. Wonder if they're like the... Oh, what do they call them? The Drax? They just keep chasing you?
I should probably tell you how I ended up here. After the discovery in Prometheus, Sol had all the evidence stored as collateral on a secure server. And of course, it didn't take long before someone at G15 tried to mess with the data. Long story short, it was rigged for this exact reason. Sent to virtually every public and private news vendor out there. Unfortunately, that caused some chaos. I mentioned the riots, yeah? Well, the UDA responded by shutting down the group entirely. They kicked off a massive inquest. Sol was rotated back Earthside to help with the investigation, at his request. Before he left, he got in contact. Managed to convince me to run this team. Do you really trust someone else to investigate? Yeah, he was right. I don't. Sol's got this way of always making you do the right thing. It's infuriating. Bless him. Stay safe, Prospector. You're making good time.
Alrighty. Hyenas, we know what those are. Very almost deserty, but not. Okay, nothing's chasing us. That way. Alrighty. Kind of a fan of this little pistol. Soul is your hero. He really is. Soul is a jam. And I'm glad they were able to remake his voice, because it makes me very sad that he's no longer with us. But I did want to see really quick what this is. Solar Scorched. Okay. Don't really want to draw attention to ourselves. I don't know how far we have to go to get around it, though. Ooh. Oh, it has a baby with it. I like that. That must be one of the raptor type things. Just keep running. Okay, we're doing okay. Let's come back this way. Ooh. That was fun. Dune Raptor. I think we're gonna need one of those. I like those guys a lot. I was trying to avoid using the gun, because I don't know what kind of attention it draws. Okay, those were our previous beacons. Okay. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Those Dune Raptors are literally everywhere. Oh, we're full. Okay. Not for long. As long as we don't get two at once, we should be fine. This one's a long one. feel like all the others were relatively close, but I guess they were at kind of like intervals. Getting chased. Seems to be as good a spot as any to redo our buffs super quick. Okay. Another raptor up here. The drawback time on this is rough. Elephant. Just gonna keep hugging the wall since that seems to be where we're going. I don't know if I have... I do. Gonna get dropped though. Let's toss this. What do you mean? Made it, and then it dropped it. 40 fiber. Alrighty, well. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was fun. We don't have bandages. I don't have anything to make bandages. Oh, sweet mother, you've got to be kidding me. What do you mean? Did I miss it all the way back there? North. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Still focused with going around the edge. I didn't see wherever this... Oh, God. Okay. Remember how I said I needed the fall damage? This is me saying I needed the fall damage. Right where the thing is? That makes sense. Do I have... Nope. Sweet mother. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to take that thing out. that it right up there? I think it is. Alright, let's go this way. Her sprained ankle will be gone in a minute. And then we'll eat some food and get some health back. We're definitely getting a little cold. Can't take too many more smacks because we're not healing. Okay, just keep running, just keep running.
So, you're mostly up to speed at this point. What else? Ah, Eden. Right.
Just
When
keep
the
running.
investigation started Earthside, Elysium was constantly mentioned in Group 15 docs.
I think we actually are going to manage this.
On account of the whole sector being tagged as a black zone by G15. Naturally, there was a fair amount of interest about why they would keep an entire sector to themselves. So, the Eris Inquisition was put together to investigate the activities here in Elysium. We needed a defensible forward operating base where we could guarantee a safe drop for squad mates and supplies. And that led to Eden. See you soon.
See you soon means we're close, right? Okay. That way? Okay. That's the way we go. It's cold, and it's dark, and there's no fiber. That sounded spooky. Those raptors are no joke. What the fuck is that? Looks like a freaking... Oh my god. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to deal with it. It would all been fine if we didn't have to turn around. Is that the... Yeah, okay. Oh, mother. Okay. This is so much worse at night. I don't know why I did this at night. Gotta check that. We definitely should have slept in that tower. But that's okay. How expansive. 90%. That way. Okay, no big deal. See if we can go grab this stuff at least. So I don't even want to know what we're going to call in with that. A boar. A raptor, that's exactly where we need to be. Another boar. Raven. Okay. Fun. Don't have time to mess with you guys right now. That way. Okay. Not Gribos. Absolutely not. I will die. Freaking hate those things. Another pig. Just gonna keep running. Eden. Not another waypoint. So, is this the last one? I think this might be the last one. We'll see what we get. And welcome in everybody new. That's... Whoa! That was almost bad. Okay. Welcome everybody that's new. Nick should pay attention to her screen. That way now? This way. Okay. These are pretty. I like those. Wish I could plant those in the base. That would be fun. That looks promising for having fiber, at least. Oh, we're so close, guys. So close. Hi, Janice. Nice to have you in. We are making our way to Eden in the dark because Snix is dumb and didn't go to sleep. What is that? Is that Eden? Looks promising.
You made it. This is Eden. Home
This?
sweet home. Come in, find me first. I'm upstairs. Welcome to the Heiress in position.
Upstairs. Okay. Upstairs. Upstairs is good. Ooh, can we build these? I like these. What's up here? Ooh, more landing platforms. Oh, I bet that's what happened. I bet we were... Ah, yes. Yes. Join the Discord. It's on the YouTube page, if you guys haven't. I think what we were supposed to do, because based on this, we dropped here. So I'm going to guess we probably were headed to this, and then that malfunction that occurred when we were on our way down, I bet that's what sent us careening that way instead of to these landing pods like we were supposed to. Okay. Home sweet home. Ah, home sweet home. Look at that. Okay. Who are we finding? We're finding you? That's Theo. I don't want to talk to Theo. Theo's an ass. Lynn? Mo. Looking for Mo. Mo? Iris. Wait, Mo said she's upstairs. Is she upstairs upstairs? Oh, I can't steal the bedroom? Okay. What, this one? No? This is really cool. Mo?
Hey,
Press to trade. Rin. Interesting. Okay. Victor, head of operations. Okay. Cool.
do you think I could get a little bit of spice out of it? Word of advice. Stay away from that guy's hammers. I used one to tenderize the meat once. Big mistake. I thought he was gonna kill me.
Don't use the hammers. Got it. One more upstairs. Oh, sorry. I'll share this with you guys. Did she build up on her... Sorry, guys. I missed out. Yes, I did make a cave home first. Yes, I went up on the rock in the middle. Make sure you have weapons. That's all I got for you. Dossier on TEI members. Iris Blank checked in. Victor Flynn. Intel regarding TPS and their methods. Carter, mandatory hire from ACS. Word things cautiously around him. Okay, so we don't trust Theo. Shocker. Old friend, not checked in. Identity withheld. Remember to apologize for that lava hunter incident. Okay. Don't tell the background on V. Could be Victor. Could be the old friend. I guess we'll find out. Mo? Mo looks like a badass. I want to look like that.
Hey, Prospector. Great to see you in one piece. Welcome to Eden, home of the Eris Inquisition. I know it's a lot to take in. When the UDA asked me to when Sol asked me to put together a team, I made sure that we had more than enough manpower. The data we've gathered so far is limited. But if the group managed to keep the Karian genocide under wraps, then what else were they doing here? It's our job to find out. Go and introduce yourself to the rest of the team.
They have very fancy outfits. I want to do that. I know you can mix and match a little bit, so you could probably do like a couple different things. I don't know. What else can we snoop on? What she got? Okay. I would like to go to sleep. That's what I would like to do, but... Bang. Okay. This is Victor, I think, right?
You can't have any just yet. It's
Charles.
not ready.
Victor.
Ah, hello, Prospector. Mo's told me a great deal about you.
He sounds
I look
like a
forward to
computer.
working with you.
I feel like he's a
I've
robot
worked
inside of that.
Odd jobs here and there, but never investigated a conspiracy before. First time for everything. I've heard you're fairly resourceful. Unfortunately, that's more than can be said for some who seek their fortune out here. We've already lost too many.
Ooh.
Just getting Eden up and running.
Yikesies.
Hopefully, we can complete this investigation without more bloodshed. On either side.
Definitely not
But
true.
that seems unlikely.
Janice, we're doing really good. Only had to have one interruption for work stuff, but otherwise we're doing great. Speaking of which, just need to take a super quick peek. Alright, we're all good. Okay.
One hammer,
Quartermaster.
2 hammers, 3 hammers. Where's my 4th hammer?
Ooh. He's the guy you don't steal a hammer from. Got it. I can't steal any of his stuff. Alright. Lynn? No, Iris. Iris is over here. I know that.
Hi there, Prospector. Nice to meet you. I mean, properly, in person, of course. I'm Iris. Anyway, I still can't believe the group could do such a thing, and with my poor team helping them too. It's just awful. I can certainly understand why Mo decided to investigate it herself. She can never let things go. When I heard that she was still alive, goodness, it was such a huge shock. And then when she called me to join the team, well, I signed on the spot. But I must admit I had forgotten how harsh it can be living away from Earth. You've got to be as tough as nails to make a living out here.
Yep. Tough as nails. Got it. We listen to Iris. There we go. Okay. I know. I would love to make... I think you technically can make your home here. But I think it'd get a little crowded for the amount of stuff you'd need. But how cool is this up above?
You need something?
Awesome. No, I do not. She's making fun of me.
So, you're the other prospector. Huh. You're shorter than I expected. I heard some wild stories about your time on Icarus. And listen, don't get too attached to anything. Or anyone here. The TPS bastards are everywhere. If you like something, chances are they'll steal it, shoot it, or blow it up. Don't worry, though. I've got your back. I'm always ready for anything out here. It never hurts to be too careful with enemies around every corner.
I just do not trust that he has my back. You know? Like, just, I really don't trust. Okay. Does group 15 mean there are 14 other groups we also have to find? Seems questionable. Anti-hangover elixir. Uranium, water, flour, sugar. But you'll be dead. Oh my god. Now that is an ultimate dad joke right there. Okay. And it's 8 a.m., so no sleep for us. Yeah. Those guys are creepy as hell, but I really want one. Can't steal any of the things. Okay. We need water. We're out of water. We're out of oxygen. We need food. Orbital exchange. We have literally nothing. Yeah. Is that what attacked me earlier? I don't know. Do I have Rin? Oh, don't fall. I don't know if I have Rin to trade this guy. How do you get Rin down to trade? Do you request it?
Hello?
I swear, if I hear one more thing about hammers, I'm gonna lose it.
Yelling about hammers. Wow. Okay. Well, we desperately need some fiber to fix our wound. And water. Which means we're probably gonna get dysentery, but... Just need some stone. That's fine. What is that? Wasn't there a little oasis? Oh, there it is. I'm going the wrong way. Can't see with all the sand. I have a feeling we're going to build at the base of this, along this oasis, just out of ease. Okay. Bandage. Craft a bandage. I was watching Infinity for a little bit before I hopped on. And, we're gonna get dysentery, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Sulfur. Stone? Anybody? Go away, hyena. What is that? Oh, that's a Draven. Okay. Get some materials over. Let's build a house. Well, that was inconvenient. What do I not need? Not need that. We'll get a mount and go all the way back. He really is. We'll get a mount at some point and we'll run back and... I'd like my arrow back. Fine. Ooh. Prickly pear. I like that. Definitely going to be growing some prickly pears. Okay. I kind of want to build down in the water. It's going to be a little wild. But build like an elevated base and have this underneath and we can put all the water things underneath it. Yeah, his black moas are wild. And I brought down the Jibo. It's the second one over, I think, on the thingy-majigger. Sure, we'll do 6 for right now. Let's cook that up. Do the magic sort. Time to cut down some trees. Yeah, come here. Come on. And I brought down explosive arrows initially, but we used those up really quickly. As well as some of the, like... Oh, I can't remember what type of arrows they are. They're not, like, super... Tree set. Okay. I don't know what to do with all this. What can I do with all this? I can make... Need 50 wood for a drying rack. Pretty sure you can't cook bananas, but that's okay. Should be able to make a water purifier. Yes, I did bring armor this time, so it's kind of a... That one's tough, because part of me, like, didn't want to bring armor. Because it takes up 5 spots. But at the same time, because I hadn't played through all of Prometheus, I just felt like I was probably going to be underprepared for the wildlife that's here. So I did decide to just bring that in case. But that was really the main reason why. Most of the time I do not drop with armor. Okay. What do we want? We want to build... Zap can go away. So many decisions. Start an area, like where you land initially, right off the bat. Well, why did it do that? That was unnecessary. Yeah, it's really pretty. I like it a lot. Okay. We need to build a box. That's what we really need. Fiber. We just need some fiber. Oh, actually. There we go. Got a Komodo. Yeah, he should be fine. Oh, I didn't mean to grab tea. Taking up more space. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Perfect. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. I have water treatment pills. Of course I do. Okay. Woo! Too far. Too far. Didn't I just pick up the other... There we go. I know there's no shelter. Stop yelling at me. No, there's not a lot of ponds, that is for sure. Yeah, I thought about it, and I ran out of space, and I also was running out of Ren. So I had to pick between bringing that down or having to go steal it from my other character. So I would have had to go to the caves map and steal it because I didn't have anything. Okay. Oh, that's a tree. I was was like, what is this? That makes so much more sense. I was kind of confused why there was a random kind of plant right there. Okay. I don't want to pick this. Oh my god. Calm down. I don't want to pick the prickly pear quite yet, but I am excited to see what all we can make from it. Now, I think I had some floors. We do. Okay. How convenient. Very appreciative of the group for having these. I know. I've got pillars somewhere. Okay. Can I still get out of here? I ruined my way out. The first mission takes you to a tower to disable a signal. And one of the boxes there has items that you can rob. You can't rob very many, but you can rob those. Which is nice. Like, what do you mean? So close. Okay. What are the chances? Oh, lordy. Okay. It's gonna take us a second to do this properly. Don't know quite how we're gonna get in and out of here. Might be able to... You know me and my free placing. Just gotta be ever so slightly. There we go. Feel like that works. We'll come down into it. Like that. Don't make noises. You're fine. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a flat ceiling. Wouldn't mind a little trap door. is this? An inverted floor? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's new. So you can have like a roof that doesn't have the bars on it. Huh. I kind of like that. And then maybe we'll just do... just for now. A little weird, but not too bad. It's just to get us started. Try to be as conscious with our items as we can. Eat some goodies. Lots of coconuts. Yeah, I just have a feeling we're gonna need Eden a lot. So... ooh, zebra. So I figured we should probably stay fairly close. The only downside is our sun's a little bit blocked over here. Already? Okay. Our sun's a little blocked down here, so... but from what I've seen from our tier 5 stuff, I think we're going to be relying pretty heavily on... is in here? Yeah, okay. The... so much wood and no fiber. That's our problem. We're going to be relying pretty heavily on the other fuel sources to make things. So solar shouldn't matter too horribly much. But the sun's out here pretty far, so that also shouldn't be too bad. But my hope is I can build... we are going to build walls around this, probably. But we could build like a wall from there to there. And then maybe like across the front here to there. And have kind of a box corner back here. Something like that. We are going to be a little tight on fiber, though, I can tell. Shocker, desert. So we're going to try not to make too much. Yes, I do need to make a sickle. As soon as we get a roof on, we're going to build another bench, because we did build up a bench earlier. Oh. Am I out of oxygen? I am out of oxygen. Whoops. Don't worry, we can fix that. Let's split this. Oh, shoot. Or consume stack. You know, that works too. It's like a very light storm, so that should be fine. One more. Hi, Emmy. Or Emery. Emmy? I think it's Emmy. Great to have you in. Perfect. Among other things, I'm also very blind. I always have to squint to see chat for some reason. There we go. Okay. And then we need 4 of those and 2 more walls. At least we won't have to repair too horribly much. Okay. And if we can spare it, 2 windows and a door. That's not right. Want it to go the other way. Really kind of bummed because... Oh. Okay. I guess sand accumulates now. Makes me a little worried about having these flat roofs. We definitely need a trapdoor. Can't see anything because sand's in the way, but... Okay. We need stone, leather, fiber. Okay. Five more fiber. Okay, I think those Dravens are technically aggressive, so we'll try to give them a berth. We do have a sand floor. And no shovel. I have a shovel up in the orbital thing. But I did not have room to bring it down, nor did I really feel like I needed to do that right this second, but while we're out here... 5,000 silica. But definitely props to you guys that are doing this from level 0, because holy crap. That would have been tough. We would absolutely still be at the beginning of the map. No question about it. Ravens are aggressive. Great. Good to know. I also have seen very, very few caves. So, when we're ready to, because we don't have any iron with us, we're gonna have to go in search of one. Oh, they do make roasted things. Roasted bananas. Good to know. Oh my gosh, there's so much sand. Oh, it went away. That didn't go away. Okay. I probably don't need it. But I just feel like I need to support this. Okay. We'll just stick one on the corner since we have them. Sure. Okay. Got our crafting bench. I feel like we'll probably leave some of this stuff over here. Let's take a bed over there. Do I have enough stuff for a bed? 6? Of course not. We'll go hunt a few things. I just didn't have room to... keep. Well, the bodies from earlier. Okay, I don't think we need a flare gun anymore. Put that down there. Now this bow is 75% projectile damage. It's only 50% projectile damage. This does slow us down a little bit. Recharge speed. Yeah. Okay, let's see how we feel about this, because the recharge speed on this is a little frustrating, to be honest. Don't know why I didn't have that up there. Okay. Rain reservoirs are going to be pretty useless around here. Let's make another one of these. We need iron nails to make a ranching station. It's going to take us a second before we have the ability to tame up a beastie. I really, really want one of those raptors. So we'll get these all set, and then we'll run out and find a cave super quick so we can get some more iron. That'll be fine there. Then I don't think... Yeah. We are going to need a new torch. I just want to get out of things needing fiber as soon as possible. Oh, Emmy, that sucks so bad. Oh. Well, I'm glad you were able to catch the live and we can show you what's going on, because I absolutely understand. Withdrawals would be real. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, cave. Hopefully. That's a cave. It's gonna be a cave around there. That's a hot minute away. This was our house. Pretty minimal little dot. That looks promising for a large cave. It's a bit of a run. Let's make a brief little stint this way, and if we don't see anything off the bat, then we'll, since we've got to go out anyways, then we'll go out that way. See if we can find a... What are those? Gerbos? Gerbos, okay. You just stay down there. Don't mind me. We have food. We have food. I feel like deserts are usually just like packed full of caves. There is some moa over there. Might be a slightly more attainable first mount. Moto. That looks kind of like a cave, maybe? Some weird noises. Ooh, what are these? Agave? Truffles? Some creepy noises behind us, for sure. Surely this is a cave. Ah, perfect. Okay. That's not too far of a run from base. Yeah, really if we can get enough for ranching stations, we have a good animal to take to go get all of our stuff. We'll just sprint our way back around with some ramps, because I think we'll need those to get back down that valley. Grab all our stuff so that we don't have to remake everything all over again. So we already have that machining bench. And then make our way back. But at the same time, having a base out there as like a backup, I'm sure we're gonna have to go back that way. Wouldn't be the worst. Either way, we need to attain so that we can come collect stuff. I've heard the Dravens are really great because of how much space they hold. But they're so freaking tall that making room for them is kind of a pain. Your bees. I see exotics. I'll take that. Thank you. I will take that. Okay. Wasn't really planning on having to carry this, but we will. We have to. Oh, I can bring one down in Eden? Game. Definitely happening. We've got a couple up there. Ooh, is that the lithium? It is. Okay. We can't mine it yet, of course, but I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we go back and get everything from our first base, or should we make new here and leave that as like a forward operations for future missions? I really don't know where the missions are going to take us, so. A little bit of copper. Keep the base. Okay. So we weren't too horribly far. It was mainly the machining bench, and realistically we're making half that stuff just to be able to get back, so. More lithium. We are leveling up like no other, though, which is really, really nice. Okay, we're gonna call it good as far as... Ooh. That's fun. Didn't realize how late it had gotten. Yeah, get out of here with that. You have a baby? Right under the jaw. Great way to do that. Not how I would recommend it, but, you know, it works. We don't have what we need for this, do we? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Where'd it go? Did we lose the parts? Do they despawn that quickly? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that stuff disappeared real freaking quick. I think that's just a scorpion. Yes, please. Nope, go away. We can pick more of you. Oh, there's so much. What can we get rid of? Oh, we can't really get rid of fiber here. Not too worried about you right now. But I really would rather have that steel. Just get rid of the bone. Okay. Don't have room for all your stuff. Stay over there. What is that? No, no, no. Raven. Textile bench, make rope from leather. See? Smart. I do that all the time when I'm in the Arctic. And for some reason, my brain was like, not in the desert. That's not how that works. I'm an idiot. That's what that means. All right. Ouch. Did we get any fur? Did I throw out the fur? Of course I threw out the fur. I wish we could sleep up at the base. Like, it had that little room of cots. You would think after running all the way across the freaking map, they would let us sleep up at base. So, that's kind of weird. But whatever. Okay. This can go up there. That's good there. So much sand. Nothing's cracking though, so we're good with that. Definitely not very many flat roofs though. I thought we had a leak. Not too many flat roofs or else we're gonna get collapsing, I think. Okay, we have a mortar and pestle. We're making up the iron for all of this stuff. Bone, we can get our oxide dissolver. Put our exotics in there. We do have exotics back at that other base to keep in mind. Usually like to put those by the front door. I don't think we have any sulfur. No. Okay. Some electronics. Try to keep most of our buildable items in the bench. Worth that. Okay. I think we're gonna need a carpentry bench before long. Go ahead and craft this up just so we can get our lantern that I didn't make before. Perfect. Can we do anything with bananas here? We can make soy milk now? I love that. Frozen bananas. Huh. That's kind of cool. Like a frozen banana smoothie. Everything else looks to be the same. Yeah. Rope, animal fat, epoxy. That works. We need 12. I think that should get us enough for that. Textiles bench. Just needs fiber. Okay. Cooking station is what did that. Okay. Need 20 or 40? 40. Okay. That back there. Make sure that this is... Okay. Let's run out here super quick. See if we can find some fiber. Really don't want to deal with Gerbos, but we will if we have to. Fun. Shouldn't have too much trouble getting enough leather out here. More concerned about being able to repair our tools. Two different sets of gerbos. Impressive. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we're getting a Moa. If it's still alive by the end of this. I'm surprised that those were one-shots on those gerbos. Aim at their bellies, I guess. We're gonna have so much bacon. I'm not mad about it. The XP is gonna be real crazy, but... we're certainly going to have plenty of leather. Downside being, I'm pretty sure everything except for the Moa and the Hawaii and the hyena don't have fur, which is kind of annoying. Don't wander off too far, little guy. Where'd he go? There you are. Come on. No wandering off. Have great plans for you, small beastie. So much bacon. Prickly pear herb. Which prickly pear? Stamina. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. It's kind of handy. Trade those out. Alright, come on, little dude. Okay. Let's give you some of this. I know temperature isn't the greatest, but it'll warm up here in a minute. 14. There we go. We have a bed. Question is if I put the bed over here where I want to put it, are we too far away? We are not. Beautiful. We have oxygen. Let's go ahead and fill up on ourselves really quick. There we go. See if that actually kicks through like it's supposed to. That thing never wants to work. But we'll find out. Okay. We have oxygen again. Yay! $60 fiber? Okay. Well, we can take this out. And that out. That and that. Do that for now. Better? The sand underwater. It is. I love that. Oh, can I make the anvil now? I bet I can make an anvil now. And then we can make a sickle, which will make life better. There we go. Getting distracted. So I'm pretty sure for orbital exchange and contact device, we can just use Eden for that. I don't think we need to build one down here. I'm hoping I don't have to build one down here. Just to make life easy. Okay, let's do... iron. There's not a steel sickle, is there? I don't think there is. Okay, we'll just do that. Iron, leather, wood. Not a problem. Okay. Making progress. Don't think we need an echo device anymore. Okay. Giving you food. I'm really hoping I just get lucky and you're a really good Moa boy. Okay. We want a textiles bench. Means we need to use this to get more fiber. That's what we're doing. Okay. More Komodos. Silica. More dribbos. There's a lot of dribbos out here. Leave just a little bit out here. Make our way back up. I don't know how I feel about the sand collection. Realistically. A little weird. Textiles bench. Fur, nails, rope. We need all the rope. Okay. Don't want to take too much leather, but 20 per 100. That's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. So 24 rope, 120 nails. Well, we should be okay with that. That's not where I make nails. Over here. Okay. Just need the nails. We'll have our bench back. What do we have? Heat wave? Heat wave. Alrighty. Not too big of a deal. Did we ever unlock a backpack? Medical satchel. We did. Okay. That will definitely be helpful. Okay. That in there. Break that down. Didn't mean that. Those can come with me. Okay. Bet our prickly pears are done up here. I like. Ooh. You hungry? You are hungry. And you're sleepy, I know. Where's your bench? There it is. 15 nails, 10 fur. You can do that. You can do 15 nails. Get a bed made. Wood, rope, leather. Okay. Rope and fur. We can do that. Go hunt down some more creatures. Hey, Sean! We're as hydrated as we're gonna get in the desert, that's for sure. Okay. More things with no fur. Here, piggy. Yes, come to me. Come here. Perfect. I think our pig will give us fur at least. Oh, we're in a heat wave. Oh, I'm not always the smartest. Okay, I'm going back, I know. But we were busy. I'm going. Getting yelled at. Whew. I probably should have realized when he was super hot. I just, why are you hot? It's the middle of the day. You are known to be in the desert. That's why. That is why. Rope and epoxy. I know we were making that earlier and then I completely spaced what I was doing. Do we have any epoxy now? Of course not. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Well, we can make more rope with that. Heat wave almost done. Some prickly pear. And some bacon. So much bacon. These gerbos are mildly useless right now. Let's see what we can find out this way. I have some cougars. That would help. And hyena. Much more helpful. Here. Otis are always stealing my stuff. Always stealing the stuff. Hey, I had a drying rack at the first base, okay? You just weren't here for it. I just haven't made one yet. I promise it's in the works. I think I'm about to go kill that Draven over there. Because I feel like it's going to have all the goods. And if it doesn't, then it should. The question is, how hard is it going to be to take down? I'm hoping like 2 shots to the head. No, come here. Stop running away. That was a warning shot. Oh my god. You don't do as much damage as you would think they would, to be honest. I thought they do more damage. Go ride that camel. I know you can. A couple of them have babies around. Let's do that. They're kind of creepy, to be honest. I know they're super helpful to have, but 16 fur. That is definitely better. Did I kill everything? You know, there was so many animals we couldn't see straight on the way out here. And now it's kind of empty. To be fair, it's probably because it's daytime. But it's inconvenient. I want that. I don't need you, Komodo. You don't give me anything useful. Probably could use a little bit more of this. Okay. Make some more bananas. Those things were kind of great. Like how they have the little flower at the bottom. Boop. Take that. Soft white meat. I think we do need the drying rack now, to be honest though. Why are you still hot? It's normal weather. Inconvenient. Drying rack. Wood, sticks, fiber. It's always the fiber. Always the fiber. I don't think I can make like a smoker or anything yet. Definitely can't make that. Definitely not. Not a lot. We finally got a bed, so that's cool. Yep. That's where we're at. We're just kind of collecting stuff right now. Okay. So got her another drying rack. You're welcome, Sean. I do have the machining bench. Okay, let's go ahead and all the meat that I just put in here. You stay inside. Don't be bad. You stay. Good bird. Okay. Let's do one there, and then we'll do those, because those are more important. I don't like that I still can't see my actual, like... Ouch. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so we're gonna need... concrete mixer. which needs refined wood. Maybe just a little bit. Not too horribly long. We did some things and also nothing. I did. We had a moa just wandering around and I had to kill its mom, so I brought it home. That's basically what happened there. I think what we're going to try to do... Wait, we were trying to make this. This is what we were making. We needed rope. We made rope. I am so easily distracted. Okay. So I wanted to be able to get a saddle so we can go up and go pull a mount down. Well, one, to make a bed, but also so we can pull a mount down from orbit so that we can go collect things a little bit more efficiently. Saddle. Bed. Beautiful. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to bring one down from the station right at the start. They absolutely would have died. Here, we can share a bed. Go sleep over there. Is it because he's hot? I think that's what that says. I don't know why you're hot. Maybe because the fire's present, but, you know. Some things are needed. Okay. Good there. Okay, let's head back up into Eden. And go do a little searching at the exchange. Squirrel, run by the tree. John. I'm gullible. You can't say those things. Because I will believe them. I was searching for a squirrel. And Janice, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. One, it's probably the larger source of water, and it's right by Eden. I didn't want to build out in the middle of the desert. It just seems hot. I don't like hot. Do like these pipes, though. I think that's pretty cool. What does that mean? Oh, Eden. Oh, 50% less water and oxygen and food consumption and 10% heat and cold resistance. That's kind of cool. Don't laugh at me, Sean. It's not my fault. Okay, so that's for missions. Request some equipment. Let's leave those up there for right now. Oh my god, which one do we take? Just a group spot. I love it. A horse wouldn't be bad. It's a wild type. Eddie is a little bit of a beast. Well, glad we get to show it to you, Sean. I don't know, guys. Who do we want to bring down? I feel like it should probably be a buffalo. Junior was from our... Yeah. Junior came down from our caves map. He was on Arkwood. Yeah. I think I want to do with Junior. I think that makes sense. And as far as the workshop goes... I think that's a good backpack for us right now. Yeah, I think they have like, you can put like 30 carrying slots on them. We are going to get one, but I want to get the house built out a little bit more, I think. Before we do. Refined oil. Okay, farming consumables. Expensive to research, but cheap to craft. Resources. You can't really process them is the problem. I feel like they decreased what resources you could get. For some reason. Throw up a kitchen? Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, beehive starter kit. That's weird. We did complete... Oh, wait, no, I was like, we did complete Lost. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... There's too much extra to bring down right now. So... Bring this down. I might just go ahead and bring these just in case. Oh, this is so handy. I love it. Where you at, buddy? Perfect. Okay.
Preparing to ascend. Oh yes.
Okay, backpack, that's helpful. Hey, buddy. You're hungry. Okay, so increased stamina, movement speed. Otherwise, he's kind of boring, but he's not too bad. What do we have next? Just out of curiosity. Igloo. Fisheries officer. Fish to be traded for Ren. Oh, okay. We do have a sickle. We do have a sickle now. Relics.
We are to construct a functional ice shelter in the Arctic region. It must be structurally sound and properly furnished for extended habitation.
Interesting.
Build it well, as the cold will not tolerate mistakes.
Huh. Let's get a little bit more set up, maybe, but I think that might be worth giving a go. We'll probably end up going back.
Begin
Oh, shit.
gathering materials and head to the site. Precision matters here. Snow is less forgiving than it appears.
I didn't mean to do that. It's back to where we were. I feel like we're just gonna abandon that. I didn't mean to do that. We are not ready. She wasn't ready. It is a very cool map. What do we got? More MOAs. Stormfront shift. It is a nice little like valley back in here though. Yes, we do have the round building pieces. I did see that, and I'm very excited. It's gonna be pretty awesome. We need to go repair our... sickle? That's not the word I'm looking for. Pickaxe. We're gonna go repair a pickaxe. We will get a camel. I just don't have any room for him right now. He's not gonna be able to fit in my house. You happier? A little bit? I think I have a little iron. Yeah. Carry that. Okay. We need to go make... Actually... Do I have... I've not unlocked a steel pickaxe. So let's do that because we have steel. We just need 6. We have more than that, don't we? Did I use it all? I might have used it all. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well either way, we'll get some more iron. Which will allow us to make... It's gonna allow us to make stuff and things. That should help the temperature on the MOA, so it will keep taming while we're gone. Little antelope thingy-majiggers. And then I want to get a stone, like a masonry bench built out as well. So that we can start building out the rest of our base. Because this little room is not even the half of it. It's all the way down the valley, right? Yeah. Is that another cave? That looks like another cave. I ran right past that thing. The first time through. Wants to bet I don't have any fiber on me for a new lantern. I'm gonna guess this person. Classic. Hopefully this one's not like a pit at the bottom like the last one. It looks a lot bigger, that's for sure. Yeah. Alright. Go get some stuff to make a lantern super quick. I assume there's nothing over here. Ooh, it's like kind of green. Does it have a baby? I don't think it does. No. We are gonna get one of those things. One of these days. Alright. Brings a new meaning to attack boa. Those things are wicked. I already forgot what they're called. Sand raptors? Something like that. Of course it has a baby attached. Alright, I think we're gonna get a camel, guys. Gosh darn it, why do I do that? This one. We're gonna waste one of these just because I want to see what it does. Ow. That thing does not do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to. Okay, lower nose. Sounds good. We are acquiring way too many beasties. What an ugly little creature. Okay. That is a very ugly little thing. Also, it has 4 different taming needs. House, weather. They require shelter now. Okay, come on. We need a nap anyways. Oh my god, it's like a weird pig horse. You look less ugly when you grow up, but man, you are something. Come on. I feel like its noises are kind of confused, to be honest. What do you mean? Why does it say it doesn't have a house? It does have a house. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Huh. Oh, I know you're thirsty, buddy. Here, just give me a second. There. Oh my gosh. Let me over. Might be ugly, but it is. It definitely is. Okay, that's taming up. Do you guys know why it says that? Why it says there's no shelter? It's kind of weird. Sean, that's bad. And of course you can't. We don't abandon our children. Sir, you're not thirsty anymore. Come here. We have too many animals. Much too many animals. Honestly, he might go back up to the station as soon as this camel's tamed up, just to keep our amount of mounts under control. There. Oh, because you're on follow. That's why. You're in a house. I wonder if it's the trapdoor. That was gross. What if I do that? I don't understand. Yeah, we got a bed right there. And he sleeps. He just doesn't have a... Is the ceiling too low? Because he was fine when he was over here for a second. I don't know. Monkey. I did make him stop following me, right? Okay. My pee space. So he's looking for a place to poop. Oh my gosh. Too crowded? Interesting. That's a new requirement. not mad about it. Especially after adding the breeding, everyone just kind of started throwing everything into one spot, so. At first, when you said might be a space thing, I absolutely... Oh my lord. I got distracted. Didn't grab stuff to make... Wait, do I have sticks? I can make them. Like 150 melts, yeah. I wouldn't know who would have done that. We're gonna make some sticks. And voila. Can I make two? I can. Perfect. Crisis averted. Well, fun. Got like a little atrium. This would be a fun cave to build in. Ooh. Oh, come here. Turn your back on them before they'll come for you sometimes. More bees? There we go. Some creepy green water. Sulfur. Lithium. Copper. Me my arrows. No, Janice, actually. I think the first time we got swarmed was actually when we were leaving our little cave base for the first time. We got mobbed pretty hard, but it still wasn't too bad. I feel like it's a decent place to drop in the grand scheme of things, but there's definitely quite a few hostiles in the area. It said medium. I would question to say maybe slightly closer to high. But mostly I say that because I'm on easy, not easy. I'm on normal. Gosh darn it. So I imagine if someone was on hard, there would be a lot. Bacon is fine. That. That worked well. That worked even better. Might as well get everything while we're here. I'm honestly pretty darn happy with the base, like the little base that we made there, the cave base. I thought it was a nice little spot. What is happening? Get out. Why are you in my cave? What in the world? How did they see him from in there? Caves aren't safe. 500 creatures with firearms. Look at us go. These guys are so hostile. It's freaking wild. Okay, you're coming the rest of the way in here. Nothing can be trusted. The fact that Buffalo took 30% off of him before I got up there is pretty wild. we go. Try to get all the iron, and then we'll grab whatever else we can, since space is a little limited. On the bright side, we've leveled up like 3 times since we came down to this map, so... Even if you had like a level 40 character, you would be level 60 real quick. Okay. Of course, it's all up. Don't have any... I don't really have anything that I want to be able to get up there. Though we're gonna have to start making copper wire here pretty quick anyways, so. Really? Okay, what are the chances we get this in one? Yeah, thought maybe not. I do think this might be one of the very few caves that has water in it, though. Nothing. Okay. Well, we can at least get some... I totally missed that. Steel made up. And a little bit more iron. So we can start mining lithium and everything else. We are going to need lots. But we'll definitely look to see if we can build a masonry bench, so that we can start in on that as well, because I have a feeling wood's not going to last very long in this desert, so at least getting stone should help, and then we can start converting it as we need to. Concrete makes a lot of sense just because, one, it's sturdy, and in the desert, it's going to be the coolest, so... We've got so much stuff. Hey, nobody. Go to sleep then. Okay. Copper can smelt. We should have plenty of charcoal. See, that noise shouldn't come out of it. It's like neighing, but also making camel noises. It's... I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Sure. Sure, that should be fine. What was that noise? Oh my goodness. Almost done, buddy. How much do we need? I think just one more. 2 more. Okay, that's fine. what do we need for a masonry bench? Completely forgot we had to build this. We made the nails. I don't think we need more rope. I don't want to make too much. Did we make the nails? Did we use the nails for something else? Could have swore we made the nails, but Space to get it over here might have just spaced. So do that. And then make some more of that. Rope. And we have one. Grab another one of these. Squirrel took the nails. That's exactly what it was. Just ran right off with them. I did not make one of those, right? No? Okay. Fine, everything's fine. We are running out of space so quickly. Okay. That needs to make some... refined wood. Okay. Carpenter bench is done. Iron is being made. Steel is there. Steel pickaxe. Complete. So we can start farming things. And then got a ways before we have enough steel for that. Masonry bench. Okay, so 120 nails, rope, wood. We went through so much stuff so quickly. Can't remember if this gives me any wood. No. Banana, fiber, and stick. It's not very helpful. We need wood for the stone walls anyways. need those. Oh. Small pouch. I keep forgetting to have a small pouch. Do I have room for this? I do have room for this. Lovely. I love a lucky strike. Okay. So the cooked prickly pear does 50 stamina, return damage, decrease food consumption. Assume we can dry it. No, we can't. We can't do dried bananas. Okay. Still can't do anything with that. I just realized I forgot everything that was on him. Like, I swear we had more iron than that. We did. God, the freaking noises that that thing makes. Oh, they kill me. Okay. Okay, back to here. So. We want masonry. 120 nails. So let's do 13 sets of nails. We can do that. So where are the round walls just in the wall category? Like just like an R variant? There's not something specific we have to unlock for those, correct? Cool. Perfect. Masonry bench, here we come. I do have to unlock them. Well then. Good to know. Come here, buddy. You're in the way. Oh, sorry. He should tame up super quick when we feed him. Be all done. But under... Yeah, okay. So if we go to our talent tree, tech tree, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Diagonal, curved wall angles. stone diagonal buildings? What are those? They go across... That looks exciting. Yes, please. Okay, so no round interior wood. Noted. I love that. Refined. Stronger than wood. Okay. Wood platforms. Wood walkways. I think those would probably be worth it. Do those. Okay. Perfect. Oh, yay. Let's see what we've got. Oh, I'm already think I'm liking what I'm seeing. 100% health. 7. Careful. Okay, movement speed's a little lowered. We don't love. Careful's not the greatest for these guys. But I do like the 100 health. That's pretty nice for this, which is good. Come here, buddy. Take room on the bed. There you go. You lay down. You eat. And then... Cole? Yeah, well, we might eventually. I do think we're going to take Junior back up to the station, though, probably. Considering how many inventory slots he has. There's not a ton of reason to keep this guy around, and our camel is going to tame a lot faster without him down here. So, let's take Junior back up. Should have brought the exotics that we had, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and just level you up with those things before we send you up. It's kind of my fighter. Maybe next time. Alright, perfect. You know what would be really cool? It's super random, but like a glider that you could wear so you could jump off of ledges and just... Like, how nice would it be if I could just... Woo! It's deep enough. I have a spawn point set. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. But we're gonna do it anyways. Not deep enough, guys. It's not deep enough. Oh, lordy. I can't believe we survived that. I'm so glad we're close to home. But hey, we got a perk for surviving a terrible fall, so I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Splint. We need a splint. Really, 100 fiber? I feel like 6 rope is better. Let's do that. Rope. I need the rope. We should probably make one of these for backup at some point. Yeah, like a wingsuit. I think that would be awesome. Leg is all better. Look at us go. Here we go. Hi, CJ. Yeah, we're having a great time. It's been really fun. We're growing this little monster up. He's a creature and a half. Oh my gosh, are you really struggling that bad? You can't get past the MOA. Okay. Here. Come here, Mr. MOA. You come stand over here. Lay over here. You go to sleep. He is drama. Sean, you're something else. What update, he says. Oh wait, no. We want to take these and this over here. Okay, look at all those pieces. Fun. Okay. It really is. Drama is absolutely their name. We need nails. So many nails. But before we do that, we need to make cement mixer. Desperately. Stone. 40 stone. More rope. Shocker. Buddy, you gotta stop making that noise. You're gonna get your own house at this point. It creeps me out. Oh, I don't want to use all our leather now. Decisions, decisions. A random number between 1 and 5. Oh gosh, what is that gonna equal? 4. I've always been a 4 person. We'll go with that. I don't. I'm not that fancy yet. I don't get to have those things yet, but I appreciate it for offering. I don't think YouTube lets us have that stuff this early on. I might be a dum-dum, I don't know, but... Okay. Rope. We need rope. Goodbye, fiber. Not that much rope. Perfect. Grab out just a titch of stone. Okay, now we can use the nails. I don't have to panic that I'm using up all the iron again. You are difficult. You better be the best darn Draven I've ever had. Okay? Oh, I want to use the round pieces, but I also don't want to, like, get too crazy. Advanced beams? Well, that's kind of cool. They don't have the blocks anymore. They're just a beam. That's fun. Oh, Thanks, CJ. That's really nice. We are having a great time. Okay, let's... We need so much stone and so much iron. Oh, lordy. Okay. Okay. So... Thoughts are... I kind of want to go up. So... We'll kind of have this as a lower, and then we'll maybe build out. We can look into putting some of the curved roofs on here in a minute. Though I kind of want to have... The curved walls are nice, but you can't put anything against them very well. Because everything's made to fit against flat. So... That's a little difficult. But we could make a little, like, tower for a bedroom. So, let's see here. How do I want to do this? Put it there. We'll do it out of stone for just right now. Okay. That's new. Little roof corners. I like that. Okay. And this is a... Oh, perfect! I love that. So many new building pieces, really. Oh, thanks for the sub, CJ. Appreciate it. Okay. So... We're definitely gonna have to get some supports here in a minute, but... Oh, come up here. What are you doing? No! Downstairs, you little monster. Come here. Come on. Come here. Oh my gosh. Why are you like this? You're No. No. Stay. Stay there. I know you're hungry. Stay there. Okay. Put our roof back on. I did not expect him to follow me up here. Okay. This is gonna be the wonkiest shaped base. Oh, lordy. That fell. Oops. Okay. Is that touching? Does it count? I think it does. Okay. We could make a stairway that goes all the way up there. So we can come down from Eden straight and we don't have to loop all the way around. Don't hate that idea. Yep, cool. We need so much stuff. I'm just gonna do that for now, just so I can get up here and do things. almost bedtime. Can I make some more floors? Just so our bed doesn't get disappeared. Okay. Hmm. Six insulation, 100% tree, 50 wind. Okay, so they're the exact same. They're just not clunky, which I am a fan of. I like that. So, okay, let's do. I didn't even pay attention. Does that include the curved roofs? I think it was. Stone wall roof curved. Yes, okay. Perfect. Oh, I know this is a waste, but I just want to see what all these look like. I just want to know. We'll use them at some point, so they're not really a waste. I think that will work as like a nice little workshop area, because you go down into the workshop, it'll be cool. And then we can have kind of the upper. Okay. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. Gotta get the sneezing out. So that's that silo roof. Makes sense. Okay. And then... Oh my. You can make like a little... Interesting. Make a big ball. You really could. I don't know how to get... So I can't get it to go underneath. But... what if we do... Okay, so only the concrete has the inverted floors. So if I put an inverted floor up... That's the wrong one. No, you still can't put them underneath. That's kind of a bummer. Oh. Hmm. You can, but you can't flip it upside down. Okay. Duly noted. Triangles. Okay. So those make the points. Okay, it's everything that sits on an angle. Flat floors. Ooh, this is gonna test my creativity a little bit, guys. So, I've seen people have these curved... I didn't make a wall. Okay, let's go to sleep super quick. I have ideas. So what happens if we stick a wall? Okay, so only goes to the sides. If I put that and then delete this. Okay. And then... Okay, that's not really getting me what I want. How are people getting these to go? Guggenheim looking base. That should be fun. I'm curious, so I've seen people have the curved, like, actual roof. And I'm not quite sure how you get them to do that, to be honest. Unless I have the wrong piece. I don't think I saw it on this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I might have to look into that a little bit. Because I've definitely seen the curved ceilings. And that just doesn't seem to be an option for us today. Unless you guys have any other ideas. Last thought would be make 2 of those and then connect them maybe. Probably don't need that, yeah. Oh, of course I can't. Okay. Stone and nails. Hey, buddy. Is that mineable? No. Okay. Find some stone that we can crack. Usually I like to have a little bit of an idea of what I'm doing before this, but not knowing any of the pieces, we're kind of doing it on the fly a bit. Let's do one more of these. No, didn't work. I don't know, guys. If you know how to get these ceilings to go completely curved, let me know. I'm really not sure. Weird noise. Okay. So let's do... This comes out to there. And then maybe... I'll make a little, like, protrusion out the front. Maybe that's curved, just to play with that. Definitely need to grab our pillars. It's the stone roof curved. Stone wall. There's a stone wall curved? Oh, is it this one? That makes more sense. I totally missed that one. It'd help if you had the right piece, Nix. That's how that works. Okay. Wait, that's the curved angle. It's this one. This is the one we want. Okay. So I think we have... one of everything now. Okay. This should also give us our curved floors, I assume. Let's just make all the nails. No, no. Maybe yes. We're getting there. No. I have one of every one, surely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nice. You know, eyes are a lot, okay? They require much work. Grab. Who is Shirley? What? Okay, there we go. Oh no. Okay. Round two. Whee! So... there it is. There it is. We did it, Shade. We did it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so we have those. These... interesting. I think I'd use those with glass. Those have a lot of potential with glass. So I imagine you could do like that piece but opposite in stone, and then you could do like stone here with the little, and then do like glass here, and it looked like a ring around it that's supporting it. You could even make like a glass circle window, which would look kind of cool. And that's our curved floors. Okay. I need more floors. That's what that means. What did I just see out there? I thought I just saw something flying. I don't think anything was flying, but it kind of looked like it might have been. There it is, yeah. Okay. Floors. New greenhouse? Absolutely. Leather. We're out of leather. We're about to go on the hunting trip of a lifetime. Are you not an adult yet? Sweet mother. Okay, we'll do half just to like make my brain make sense here. So we're gonna steal these. And those super quick. I don't know. Okay, so it's still gonna have a flat front. We don't have the right angles to make it go more than one. Okay. Noted. Nope, that's not right. This one's? Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna have a lot of layers, guys. Lots and lots of layers. Like, stay along the edge? It does. Okay. But I think... I don't know how I feel about that yet. We're just kind of playing with some stuff really quick. Some of this stuff might change, but... Okay. I don't know how I feel about those yet. Oh. Okay. Shit, what piece was that? Triangles. Diagonals? No, no, no. You go away. Okay. We're kind of looking like a space station here. Don't worry about it. I really don't know how I feel about those yet. Especially because it does the edge. Interesting. It's gonna be the weirdest looking house. But I'm okay with it. So I think I want to do... No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't worry. I'll give you some supports. It's gonna be kind of funky. I'm not mad about it, but it's gonna be a little funky. I'm really hoping I can put a glass piece how I want it here, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not. You might have to go one more. Wait, no, we were gonna do the... I lied. We're fine. Okay, so we'll put another corner piece here. I don't know how this roof's gonna attach yet, but it's slowly coming, slowly making sense in my head. It probably looks like no sense to you, but I promise, it's starting to make sense. Don't want half pieces. How much is my glass bench? Iron rope epoxy. Okay. You still not grown up yet? Ugh. Okay. You, buddy. You're gonna come with me. Don't damage my house. Come on. Don't damage my house. Come over here. This thing has no health. And the butt. Would you look at that? Come here, guys. Did these get easier to kill? I feel like they got easier to kill. It's absolutely got easier to kill. Just don't need their dead bodies calling anything over here. Okay, time to go on a hunting trip. Feel bad saying it, but everything does. Even the moas. Oh, and the beasties. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Carve some of these up a little bit. Can't have my stuff. The leather parade, that's exactly what it is. The hardest part is things start coming and you can't get them cleaned up quick enough to keep other stuff from eating them. But in the desert, leave a dead body around and stuff will come. That is for sure. Or honestly, probably... Yeah, we're about to run out of space. Anything else coming? Not really. That's okay. We got... Oh, and a heat wave's here. Got like some 200 leather from that, so... Not too shabby. We'll be able to make some epoxy as well from all this bone. This kiddo definitely needs to be leveled up. Three skill points. Slowly. Okay. Leather goes there. I needed 3 more of these. This stuff can just go here for now, because I don't want to roast ourselves out with the heat wave. kind of building this just like one piece at a time to make sure everything fits how I'm thinking I want it to fit. Yeah. Okay. So we want another curved one to come across. And then a refined beam, maybe? And one more floor. No, I said I wasn't. Oh, we're all out of stuff anyways. Okay. So, one more of these. Thanks for the sub, Ramon. Great to have you in. So we'll do one more of those, and then we'll do an advanced beam. Let's see what that looks like on there. I still don't know how I want these roof curved angles. They're a little weird. Not sure how I feel about those yet. Let's take one more floor so we can fill that one hole in. I kind of like to get some of this put so that I can move this guy up because he is not content down here. And it's making him tame a lot slower. I do think these walls need to go up one more before they curve. I think they're a little too short, to be honest. So, we won't have that there. Man, I don't hate that look either, but that's okay. This one? That's the one I want. Please look how I want you to look. Are they all angled? Diagonal. You can't go, you can't be straight. Okay, so none of these are... Those do connect how I want them to. But they don't go... Those are interesting. Diagonal and curved pieces. Okay, so is this gonna break if I do that? Absolutely. Okay, we have to make a normal beam. I know, I know. And we're all out of stone. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's let this go down a little bit. Why is it not showing that we're eating? Oh, because we have the raw food boost, that's why. There we go. Hungry again? Gosh, you are a very hungry kid. Okay. Oh, lordy. That works. Okay. It's fine, everything's fine. Question is, how are we going to do... these roofs. Trying to get them to come back this way might be a little difficult. Might have to build up along here and then have them come back down. That might be the way we make that happen. Or the roof domes. Did we use it? Oh wait, no, that's these pieces. Okay. Let's pull one up just to see, make sure we're using the right piece in my brain. No, that's the triangles. What am I using in my brain? Wall roof curved. Nope, that's not it. These ones. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I think that might be what we have to do. Well, that's going to be an experience and a half trying to get that to connect. Do I have... Is this going to break? Nope. Okay, perfect. Why you gotta face that way? What do you mean? Literally every direction but the direction I want. Thanks, Sean. We're figuring it out. Learning new pieces is always... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. This is fine. So my hope is to make this glass. So it's kind of like a bubble. That's my hope. I don't know if it's going to happen. That's what I want it to do. And then somehow we'll end up with stairs going up the side of the mountain. Do I know how yet? Absolutely not. But we'll figure it out. That seems slightly promising. Maybe some stairs that go up to a little platform, like a half set. And then we can go up these and work our way up. Okay, we're getting there. Hungry again. More points, we love that. Let's run out real quick and go get some more stone. Those gerbos are never ending. Sure. That. think the hardest part about not knowing how all these are going to work is I'm starting to form this picture in my head, and I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to make it. But with all the pieces that we have, we're about as close as we ever were going to be to creating it. So one thing I didn't look to see is if they created... Don't bother me, guys. It's not worth it. Come on. Let's go. We'll just run over here. Oh boy, yeah. So, we'll see how it comes together, but when we get back, I'm gonna take a peek, because are they really chasing me all the way over here? Fine. What are you looking at him for? He ain't gonna do anything for you. You're supposed to look at me. Anyways, I need to see if they have the angled, the short angled walls to see if they have the corner pieces. I don't know if I made that make sense, but they have the corner roofs for the standard angles, but they don't have corners for the short angles, the more shallow ones, and I'm really hoping they created them. So we'll go back and take a peek. I'll show you when we get back to the base. It's hard to explain necessarily, but basically the roof corners, they have the steep slants and the shallow slants, and they don't have roof corners for the shallow slants, or at least they haven't had them. So I'm gonna go take a peek and see if they made them for the shallow slants, because that would make my life a lot happier, and it would have completely negated our reason for having to do the multiple layers in the sticks barn build. Doesn't that look so funky? I love it though. It's great. Okay, so yeah, these stone roof corners, they don't have them in the half pitch height. They only have them in the angled wall height, which I find very annoying. I would like to have these in this height. So make a single one of each and just see if they made any new variants for it, but I doubt it. So, yeah, those are all the same. I might still use them. And yeah, those are all the same. So they didn't make these for half pitches. And it really makes a lot of builds difficult if you're wanting to do multiple pitches. So, at least multiple pitches at different angles. Glad to see we still have more nails. Okay, so we're making some of those. These can stay here for now. Some food since you're always hungry. can lay back down. Yeah, you are leveling up like crazy too. Love to hear it. Oh, nap time. I think I need to grab wood for the fire. Perfect. While it's early, we'll go ahead and just cook up these prickly pears. Need some more water. Don't know why that's on me, but it's fine. Let me out! Okay, so... yeah. Might have to put stone along here just to help with the seam, but... ooh. I don't know how I'm gonna seam that together, though. That could be interesting. Trying to seam a corner in. Okay. Not quite. I made it go under. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do that. Kind of a weird spot. Do another angled one up, maybe? I don't know. As for another day of thinking. These the straight ones? There. Okay. I think... you're fine. Okay. That could work. I think that's what we're gonna have to do to seam this together. One on each side. Okay, that one's facing the wrong way, but we're figuring it out, though. There we go. So I think that's going to let us seam walls together. Because then I can do another straight piece up and across. And then we can still create a dome somehow if we want to. Wood on the inside. Yep. Yep, we got it. Took a minute, but we got it. Oh, I took one of these up, didn't I? Oh, did I steal it for something? We're up there? The corner piece? I'm already questioning it again. I think it's this one. A couple more of those. It really does. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Like, there's so much you can do by adding those diagonals in and everything. It's testing my brain for sure. Oh. I didn't want that close. Did I grab them? Yeah. What it was trying to tell me is yes, you did actually want that, but that's okay. Yeah, that's what we want. Perfect. So this should... That's up. Straight across. I don't want it to curve down. I want it to be flat. Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. So we should be able to do 2 of those, and then we can do just a standard straight one across. Just to kind of close the gaps. Yeah. And then we can join them back in the middle. So it's kind of a bubble, in a way. We could honestly probably end up doing a double bubble. So, probably gonna need a couple supports and 2 more? I think I can fit 2 more. So I'll make some of those and then... two of those, and we'll see how that turns out. Might help with the sand to have it the double. These stone wall fortifications are just so expensive, but they're going to be really nice. Okay, so let's just do... just to have it. Question is it gonna Oh, don't do that. Okay. What if I do this? See if this works. Nope. Okay. Still needs some more support, which is fine. No, we weren't going to do that. We're going to keep this here. How do I want to support this? Maybe the curved ones? Testing my brain. Let's see here. Let's craft some of those. Some more of these. And I think that's going to end how much iron we have, and we're going to have to go out and get more. We still do have one more concrete. So there's that. That should help. Okay. Oh. That's gonna be kind of weird. Just don't quite line up. That's okay. Should be fine. See if I can get that to... Okay, that's supported now. Let's see what this looks like real quick. Sometimes we really gotta get that above view. Okay. See. Jump. Okay. I don't hate it. Can stick a chandelier right in the middle, probably. Make kind of a clover bubble. Ooh, what if we made these out of glass eventually? These upper ones? I I think that would make a lot of sense. We'll probably end up doming the sides as well, and just make a big glass bubble in the center. Which means these corners are going to be kind of... This is going to get real wonky. I think I'm going to have to play with this quite a bit off. Okay, you, sir, need to come over here. We're going to have to play with this off camera quite a bit, but... Basically, I think what we can do... I think what we'll be able to do is take some of these corner pieces and go down, but... For right now, we need to do a lot more mining. I'm probably going to do that off camera. We may be back on here on Saturday, just because we're having some good progress. I'm going to play around with some stuff, but I think we are... Yeah. Basically, what seems to happen is... I think we record a long enough stream that my computer gets a little bit laggy and struggles. So we're going to go ahead and call it a night here, I think. I'm going to go mine up a lot more iron so that we have all the nails that we need to keep finishing this out. And then we will kind of have our start to our base done. We'll probably make the upstairs a big living area. This is going to be more of a shop area that will expand. And then I don't know where we're going to put our tames quite yet. But we'll make a barn for them as well. And eventually big fortification walls all the way around. I'd like to get this relatively down and get into tier 5 a little bit before we go too far down the train of the missions. Just because we don't have any of the tier 5 stuff. We're probably going to need it pretty quickly. So I think that should be it. But thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been great. We've been here for a hot second, but you guys have stuck with it and we've had a lot of fun. So I will see you guys video release definitely on Saturday and possibly a live stream on Saturday as well. I'll just let you guys know by tomorrow and we'll go from there. But otherwise, have a great rest of your night and we'll see you guys next time.